Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we now have the scratches and changes for today's upcoming 10 race program. If you'd please turn your programs to today's first race, we have some overweights and jockey changes here in race one. An overweight to number 2, K Cross Comet plus 3 pounds. Number 3, Flash and Page plus 2 pounds. Number 4, Gotta Have a Dream plus 5 pounds. A rider change at number 6, A Tilted Taste, will now be ridden by jockey Kayvon Serrano. Kayvon Serrano is the new rider on number 6, A Tilted Taste, in today's first race, 3 pounds overweight. A rider change on number 7, Dazzlin' Dixie, make the riders CJ Ben. CJ Ben, the new rider on number 7, Dazzlin' Dixie, in today's first race, 5 pounds overweight. And then we have one more jockey change with number 8, Rageous Paint. Make the jockey Christian Reyes. Christian Reyes, the new jockey on number 8, Rageous Paint, in today's first race, 6 pounds overweight. And overweight on number 9, Fame Wins, 7 pounds overweight. And the bottom horse, Diaz Dasher, 4 pounds overweight. In today's second race, which is the Wyoming Hunger Initiative purse and overweight on number 1, Lady Little Wolf, plus 3 pounds. A rider change on number 4, Look Some, make the jockey CJ Ben. CJ Ben, the new rider on number 4, Look Some, in today's second race, 2 pounds overweight. We have a scratch, number 7, Folly Blood. Number 7, Folly Blood, has been scratched out of today's second race. Overweight on number 8, BDR Sundown, plus 2 pounds. And then the bottom horse, number 10, BP Wonder Gal, also 2 pounds overweight. In today's third race, we have an overweight on number 1, Shonda's Eagle, plus 2 pounds. Number 2, Marfa's Candy, is 1 pound overweight. And we have a rider change at number 10, Pilato Pro Page, will now be ridden by jockey Jacob Cardenas. Jacob Cardenas is a new rider on number 10, Pilato Pro Page, in today's third race. Weight remains the same. Today's fourth race is featured on today's 10 race program. It's the Governor's Cup, sponsored by United Tote, with a purse of $35,000. And overweight on number 2, Imagination, is 1 pound overweight. We have a jockey change on number 7, UD Golden Boy. Make the jockey Christian Reyes. Christian Reyes, the new jockey on number 7, UD Golden Boy, 2 pounds overweight. Moving on to today's fifth race. In the fifth race, an overweight on number 2, Mo Dandy, plus 1 pound. Number 4, Bruin Magic, also 1 pound overweight. And then the bottom horse, number 10, Montana, also 1 pound overweight. Going on to today's sixth race, we have 2 overweights here in race 6. Number 1, Pedro Perez, 1 pound overweight. And number 5, Boyfriend Material, also 1 pound overweight. If you please turn your programs to today's seventh race. The seventh race is the John Schiffer and Sue Wallace purse. We only have 1 overweight in race 7. Number 5, Allergic to Logic, is 1 pound overweight. If you please turn your programs to today's 8th race. In today's 8th race, we have 1 overweight. Number 4, Dixon Tough, 1 pound overweight. If you'd please turn your programs to today's 9th race. The 9th race is the Leland Christensen purse. In race 9, we have two overweights. The first with being number 3, Southern Mojo, 1 pound overweight. And number 4, Waylay, is also 1 pound overweight. And if you please turn your programs to today's 10th and final race on today's opening weekend program, number 1, Noble Laker, 3 pounds overweight. Scratch number 4, Cash Assets. Number 4, Cash Assets, scratched out of today's 10th and final race. Number 6, Sun Phoenix, plus 1 pound. Number 7, River Affair, plus 7 pounds. And the bottom horse, number 10, Grizzled, is 2 pounds overweight. Those are all these scratches and changes at this time on today's 10 race program. The main track is listed as fast. Post time for the opening race is in 24 minutes at 1:05. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, Pete Estabrook, our bugler here, bringing the horses onto the track for today's first race. First race is a quarter horse maiden for accredited Wyoming bred maiden, 2 years old. Introducing the field here for race one. Number one is TMT Maymay's Chance, owned by Ranwell Racing LLC, trained by Robert Don Johnson. The rider is Luis Vela. Number two is K Cross Comet. This filly making her debut for BDS Performance Horses. Conditioned by Skylar Green. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Number three, Passion Page. Owned by Elias Virgin. Trained by Crystal Butterfield. This is Jules Sala. Number four is Gotta Have a Dream, owned by RunninHorses.com, conditioned by Jesse Viegas. The rider is Luis Peralta. Number five is Win the Day Racing Incorporated's WTD Italian Princess, conditioned by Matt Larson. The rider Minor Arana. Number six, Tilted Taste, owned by NDN Running Stable, trained by Kirk Gray. The new rider Ivan Serrano. Number seven is Dazzlin' Dixie, owned by Callie Van Tassel, trained by Tassel Dominguez. The new rider is CJ Ben. Number eight is Rageous Paint, owned by Chris Nebeker, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The new rider is Christian Reyes. Number nine is Fame Wins. This colt making his debut for Rachel Hinckley, conditioned by Jorge Garfias. The rider is Jose Serrano. And rounding out this full 10 is number 10, Diaz Dasher, owned by Donald, conditioned by Brenda Guzman. The rider is Ray Hernandez. Race one offers $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent super offers the $1 daily double on races 1 and 2, and the 50-cent pick 5 on races 1 through 5. Again, the overweights number 2, number plus 2, number 4 plus 5, number 6 plus 3, number 7 plus 5, number 8 plus 6, and number 9, Fame Wins, 7 pounds overweight. A full field of 10 accredited Wyoming bred maidens, 2-year-olds. They will go the distance of 220 yards. Post time is in 4 minutes, said 105. Less than 4 minutes till post time, less than 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the first race here on opening weekend out here at Wyoming Downs. The slight favorite, number 8, Rageous Paint at 9-5, running second over at Energy Downs. Second choice in the wagering, number 7, Dazzling Dixie. 2 good third place finishes, also out at Energy Downs. Third choice in the wagering are both numbers 5, WTDT Italian Princess, and number 9, Fame Wins. This colt making his debut. It's now at 8-1. TMT May May's Chance has gone in, along with K Cross Comet. WTD Italian Princess, along with a Tilted Taste. Flashing Page has gone in. Here is Rageous Paint. The only gray in the race, Gotta Have a Dream. Here is Fame Wins. 2 behind the gate, WTD Italian Princess is Diaz Dasher. WTD Italian Princess has gone in. Diaz Dasher to complete the lineup. All in, set for a start. And they are racing. K-Cross Comet broke into the air at the start. It is Flash and Page is going right for the early lead along with TMT, May May's Choice, Extreme Outside, Dasher, and Dazzling Dixie. I think Dazzling Dixie got in between horses right there with DS Dasher. Close photo here in race 1. The unofficial results here of race 1, won by number 7, Dazzling Dixie. Photo sign on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Ladies and gentlemen, please note, in addition to the photo sign being posted on the tote board, the inquiry sign on the board here in race one. The second place finisher went to number 10, DS Dasher, third to number 8, Rageous Paint, and fourth to number 3, Flashin' Page. 7-10-8-3. Still an official stewards inquiry here in race one. And now in the winner's circle under the inquiry sign, number 7, Dazzlin' Dixie. 2-year-old chestnut filly by Winner's Version out of Dicey Seduction, owned by Callie Van Tassel, trained by Callie Van Tassel. Dominguez, the winning jockey, is CJ Ben. Dazzlin' Dixie was bred in by Wyoming by her owner. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Number 7, Dazzlin' Dixie, has been disqualified from first and placed 10th for interference in the stretch concerning number 8, Rageous Paint, and number 9, Fame Wins. Again, the winner, number 7, Dazzlin' Dixie, disqualified from first and placed last for interference in the stretch with the runners. Rider change number 4, CJ Ben. CJ Ben, the new rider on number 4, looks some 2 pounds overweight. Again, scratch number 7, Folly Blood. Scratch the 7, Folly Blood. Number 8, BDR Sundown plus 2 pounds. And number 10, BP Wonder Gal, 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the second race in 20 minutes at 1:37. Ladies and gentlemen, please note in this upcoming second race, number 10, BP Wonder Gal will race with blinkers off. Blinkers off, number 10, BP Wonder Gal in this upcoming second race. The exacta here on 10-8 returns $160.10. The trifecta 10 all $62.45. And that 10-cent superfecta 10-8 3 all returns $47.85. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to opening weekend here of the 2025 racing season out here at Wyoming Downs, and also it's Governor's Cup Day. That will go as race 4. Those of you on track and looking for things to do, we invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop that is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. We also have 4 vendors on the first floor of the grandstand inside. The first being H&D Jewelry. They sell handmade Navajo jewelry. The second vendor on the first floor of the grandstand on the south side inside is Threads and Bags Boutique. And there you can check out our new line of t-shirts by Bethany. The third vendor on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level inside is JT's Confection. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. There you can try some of their exclusive Skittles. And that fourth vendor on the south end of the grandstand inside is Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high quality cabochons. That fifth vendor is located on the upper level of the grandstand inside as you come into the entrance on the second floor. It is Manny's Fedora, and there you can find handmade hats by Manny. So again, we invite you to visit the gift shop and the five vendors that are on track this afternoon. Again, we have the Governor's Cup that will go, has race 4, and we hope you enjoy your afternoon out here at Wyoming Downs. The horses for today's second race now on the track. The race set to is the Wyoming Hunger Initiative Purse, a quarter horse maiden for maidens 3, 4, and 5 years old. Introducing the field here for race 2. Number 1 is Lady Little Wolf, owned by RunninHorses.com, trained by Jesse Villegas. The rider is Luis Peralta. Number 2 is Firing Glock, owned by NDN Running Stables, trained by Kirk Gray. The rider is Cody Kellenberger. Again, please note, Firing Glock will run without a flipping halter. Number 3 is Flayson Courage, owned by Jason Howard, trained by Von Long. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 4 is Look Some, owned and trained by Stan Young. The new rider is CJ Ben. Number 5 is Kay and Sherry Dunford's KC Regal Illusion, conditioned by Gerald Richens. The jockey is Daniel Carrillo. Number 6 is Let It Be First. Let I Be First, owned by Armando Walquez, trained by Zachary Cazada. The rider is Julian Zavala. That's the 6, Let I Be First. Number 7, Folly Blood, has been scratched. Number 8 is BDR Sundown, owned by David and Ross Hinkins, trained by Rayleigh Giles. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 9 is Adon's Jane Bell, owned by Don R. Ham, trained by Skylar Green. The rider is Victor Dominguez. And number 10 is BP Wonder Gal, owned by Donaldo Hermosillo and Brenda Guzman, conditioned by Brenda Guzman. The rider is Ray Hernandez. Please note, blinkers off on number 10, BP Wonder Gal. Race 2 offers $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 daily double here on races 2 and 3. A field of 9 with the scratch of number 7, Folly Blood. They will go the distance of 300 yards in the Wyoming Hunger Initiative Purse. Post time is in 8 minutes at 1:37. And ladies and gentlemen, the First Lady of Wyoming, Miss Jenny Gordon, was the one who launched the Wyoming Hunger Initiative back in 2019. Its mission is to end childhood hunger in Wyoming. Wyoming Hunger Initiative has a simple mission to end hunger in Wyoming. We believe hunger in Wyoming is a problem that can be solved. We also recognize that when there's a hungry child, a hungry family, senior, or veteran isn't far away. We work to prevent food insecurity by increasing awareness and support for the work of local anti hunger organizations statewide through innovative programs that connect like minded organizations, as well as funding support for local solutions. Some of the programs are the Wyoming Hunger Initiative grants, Food from the Field, Grow a Little Extra, which is another Wyoming Hunger Initiative, Food from the Farm and Ranch, Angels Account, and Hunger Champion Circle. Nourished kids, healthy families, and thriving communities. That's the goal of the Wyoming Hunger Initiative. We invite you to share your time, your generosity, and your innovative thinking. Hunger doesn't stand a chance when we join together in the fight. You can please visit nohungerwyo.org. Again, nohungerwyo.org. And please donate to the Ladies First Initiative. Hunger doesn't stand a chance when we join together in this fight. Again, we thank you. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. Birthday wishes go out to Ella. Happy birthday to Ella from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Again, Wyoming Downs would like to wish a happy 9th birthday to Ella. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for here for the second race out here on opening weekend at Wyoming Downs, 4-5. On number 6, Let I Be First, primarily racing in New Mexico. Last start was at Sunland Park in El Paso, Texas, where she ran second, beaten the neck. Second choice in the wagering at 6-1 is number 4, Look Some. 2 starts out at Energy Downs. Third choice in the wagering at 7-1 is number 2, Firing Clock. Again, running without a flipping halter. 1 start at an Energy Downs, running fourth. So they've loaded Lady Little Wolf along with Firing Clock. KC Regal Illusion, the favorite Let I Be First has gone in. Flassen Courage. BDR Sundown has gone in. Still waiting on Look Some, Adon's Jane Bell, and BP Wonder Gal. Look Some has gone in. 2 behind the gate. Here is Adon's Jane Bell. 1 behind the gate, BP Wonder Gal, and then we will be set for the Wyoming Hunger Initiative purse. BP Wonder Gal coming up to the gate and in. Set for a start, and they're racing, breaking inward with Flace and Courage at the start. Looked some going immediately for the early lead, Flace and Courage, and Firing Clock, Lady Wolf, and here comes Let I Be First. Let I Be First gets up to win it. Overlooked some. BDR Sundown ran third. The unofficial results here of race 2, won by number 6, Let I Be First. Second to number 4, Look Some. Photo sign on the board for the third and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. The third place finishers, number 8, BDR Sundown. Fourth to number 9, Adon's Jane Bell. 6-4-8-9, still unofficial here in race 2. And now returning to the winner. And now returning to the winner's circle in this year's Wyoming Hunger Initiative purse, the filly Let I Be First. She's a 3-year-old bay filly by wall called Out of Dashing Lily. She's owned by Armando Jaquez. The winning trainer is Zachary Quezada. The winning jockey is Julian Zavala. Let I Be First was bred in New Mexico by her owner. The exact year on 6-4 returns $7.90. Trifecta 648 1985. Superfecta 6489 returns $53.85. That daily double of all six returns $1.60. And ladies and gentlemen, please know Wyoming Downs is pleased to announce that they will be donating money to the Wyoming Hunger Initiative. We now move on to today's third race. In race 3, number 1, Shonda's Eagle plus 2 pounds. Number 2, Marfa's Candy plus 1 pound. Rider change on number 10, Pilato Pro Page. Make the rider Jacob Cardenas. Jacob Cardenas, the new rider on number 10, Pilato Pro Page. Post time for the third race up on the board here in 21 minutes, scheduled at 2:06. And ladies and gentlemen, please make plans to be here next Friday, July 4th. That's something new this season. We'll be running Fridays in July. So we'll be having our Freedom Rally next Friday, our first of 4 racing programs in July. We will be having a later post time of 3 p.m. But join us next Friday here for the 4th of July, our Freedom Rally honoring current or former military and first responders. We'll be featuring the Evanston area VFW Post 4280 and the American Legion Post 41. Again, new this year at Wyoming Downs, we'll be running Fridays in July. 4 Friday programs, July 4th, 11th, 18th, and 25th. Again, a later post of 3 o'clock on all 4 of those Fridays, and then our regular post time of Saturday and Sunday at 1:05. On the track here for race 3, a quarter horse allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 3, number 1 is Shonda's Eagle, owned by Kent and Linda Jones, trained by Darren K. Jones, the rider Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 2 is Ross Brown and Elsha McGarry's Marfa's Candy, conditioned by Ross Brown, the rider Brian Juarez. Number 3 is RR Blue Duck, owned by Lexay Fabrizio, trained by Stan Young. The rider is Cody Kellenberger. Number 4 is Night Fury, owned and trained by Conrado Gonzalez. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 5 is Jess Pure Sass, owned by Dan and Kim Lapierre of the Leasees, and Dan Lapierre and Kim Lapierre as the leaseors. Paul Green is the trainer, the rider, Nakia Teeter. Number 6 is TM Let's Go Brandon, owned and trained by Kevin D. Williams. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 7 is BNB Lil Boom Baby, owned by Jeremy Fielding, trained by Scott War. In the irons is Julian Zavala. Number 8 is Dancing with Royalty, owned by Diane Health, trained by David Reyes. In the irons is Luis Valenzuela. Number 9 is VVR What a Doll, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. The rider Ray Hernandez. And rounding out this full field of 10, number 10, Palato Propage, owned and trained by Rick Kelstead. The new rider is Jacob Cardenas. Race 3 offers $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 daily double here on races 3 and 4, and the 50-cent pick 3 on races 3, 4, and 5. A full field of 10. They will go the distance of 350 yards. Post time is in 8 minutes at 2:06. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Post time is in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to post time. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the third race out here at Wyoming Downs. Mild 4-1 choice is number 5, Just Pure Sass. But now it's gone to number 1. There are 3 horses at 4-1, both numbers 1, 5, and 9. Shonda's Eagle, Just Pure Sass, and number 8, Dancing with Royalty, all vying for favoritism here. They've loaded VVR What a Doll along with Shonda's Eagle. Up next is Marfa's Candy. Here is BNB Lil Boom Baby along with TM Let's Go Brandon RR Blue Duck. Here is Night Fury in the yellow cap. Still 4 behind the gate, Just Pure Sass. Dancing with Royalty has gone in. Now 2 behind the gate, Just Pure Sass and Palato Pro Page. Just Pure Sass has gone in. 1 behind the gate, Palato Pro Page. To complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing fast start from RR Blue Duck along with Shonda's Eagle. They've opened up quickly over Night Fury. Then it's BNB Little Boom Baby, Shonda's Eagle, RR Blue Duck, BNB Little Boom Baby comes down tight at the wire. It's either Shonda's Eagle, RR Blue Duck, BNB Little Boom Baby. Photo here in race 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 3. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo: the winner number 1, Shonda's Eagle. Second to number 7, B&B Lil Boom Baby. Third to number 3, RR Blue Duck. And fourth to number 8, Dancing with Royalty. 1738 on the tote board. Please hold all tickets again until this result is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the winner here in race 3, number 1, Shonda's Eagle. 5-year-old big gelding by One Fabulous Eagle out of first prize, Shonda. Owned by Kent and Linda Jones. The winning trainer is Darren K. Jones. The winning jockey, Juan Carlos Rivas. Shonda's Eagle, bred in Oklahoma by Weetona Stanley. Race 3 has now been declared official. 1738 gone official here in race 3. The exacta here on 1-7 returns 2670. Trifecta 173 204.70. Daily double 6-1 returns 1070. Finally, that superfecta payout 1738 returns $130.72. We now move on to today's fourth race. It's the feature on today's 10 race program. It's the Governor's Cup sponsored by United Tow with a purse of $35,000. In race four, number two, Imagination, plus £1. Make the rider on number seven, UD Golden Boy, jockey Christian Reyes. Christian Reyes, the new jockey on number seven, UD Golden Boy. In this upcoming fourth race, the Governor's Cup, £2 overweight. Post time for the Governor's Cup scheduled in 19 minutes, scheduled to go off at 2:33. The horses for today's fourth race, the featured on today's card, the Governor's Cup, sponsored by United Toad, field on the track for 3-year-olds and upwards. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, would you please stand? Wyoming Downs is pleased to have with us this afternoon the 33rd governor here of the state of Wyoming, Mr. Mark Gordon. You see him in the white cap. He will be leading the post parade for this year's Governor's Cup. Mr. Gordon was elected in 2018 and was reelected in 2022. He is committed to a Wyoming where citizens can pursue their dreams while the state retains its unique character. Wyoming Downs is honored to have an amazing man representing the state of Wyoming and supporting horse racing with the record purses seen across all Wyoming tracks, and how Wyoming is now being recognized nationwide with its flourishing horse racing industry. Wyoming Downs is honored and thankful to have him here this afternoon. You may now be seated. And now introducing the field for this year's Governor's Cup. Number 1 is Rockin' Joe Cool. Owned and trained by Angel Valenzuela. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 2 is Imagination. Owned by the Imagination Partners, trained by Joe Davis. The rider is CJ Ben. Number 3 is David K. Stoney and Linda Bird's Papagetto, conditioned by Bert Stoney, the rider Victor Dominguez. Number 4 is Ivory Buds and Blossoms, owned by Eugene Joyce, trained by Josh Taylor and the Irons Jimmy Coates. Number 5 is LG Racing LLC's Runaway Witch, conditioned by Luis H. Gonzalez. The rider is Larry Marquez. Number 6 is Myth Flaming Finish, owned by Luis A. Gonzalez, trained by Luis H. Gonzalez, the rider Julian Zavala. Number 7 is UD Golden Boy, owned by Lucero Uriel Dominguez, trained by Uriel Lucero Dominguez. The new rider is Christian Reyes. Number 8 is Be a Freight Train, owned by Alberto Avila, trained by Sergio Canales, the rider Minor Arana. Number 9 is YO Morning Delight, owned by Gerald F. Call, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. And rounding out this full field of 10 for this year's Governor's Cup, number 10, Daddy's Racy T, owned by Kimberly Skaggs, trained by Robbie Overturf, the rider Francisco Emperon. Race 4 offers $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and $1 daily double. A field of 10 to go in this year's Governor's Cup at a distance of 300 yards, a purse of $35,000. Post time for the Governor's Cup is in 5 minutes at 2:33. Less than 4 minutes to post time. Less than 4 minutes. The horses, they're approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the fourth race. The featured on today's program. It's the Governor's Cup, sponsored by United Tow. 2-1 on number 2, Imagination. Most recently, the winner of the Energy Downs Maturity. Back out at Energy Down on June 14th. 2-1 favored, 7-2 on number 5, Runaway Witch. This horse been bet down from the 20-1 morning line, now to be the 7-2 second choice at this time. Raced at Weber Downs, a good third there. Third choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 3, Papa Jetto. Last seen winning his last 2 races out at Weber Downs in Utah and also at Elko in Nevada. Also raced last year here in Wyoming. So let this ready to load. The loading process. Rockin' Joe Cool has gone in, along with UD Golden Boy. Here is Imagination. Still at 2-1 as I look at the top board. Miss Flaming Finish has gone in. Here is Papa Jetto. Up next is going to be BA Freight Train. 4 behind the gate, Ivory Buds and Blossoms, Runaway Witch, YO Morning Delight, and Dad's Racy Tea. Ivory Buds and Blossoms has gone in, along with YO Morning Delight. 2 behind the gate. Here is Runaway Witch. The only gray in the race, Dad's Racy Tea. To complete the lineup, in the gate. And they're racing in the Governor's Cup. Slight stumble from Brock and Yakul, but going right for the early lead with Imagination, Papa Jetto, and then Miss Flaming Finish coming down to the wire. It's still Imagination, Papa Jetto, Imagination. Oh, I believe YO Morning Delight caught right at the end. Tight photo. YO Morning Delight came surging at the end with Imagination. Close photo here in the Governor's Cup. An exciting finish here to the Governor's Cup photo finish. Please hold all tickets. The unofficial results of this year's Governor's Cup, won by number 9, YO Morning Delight. Second to number 2, Imagination. Third to number 5, Runaway Witch. And fourth to number 6, Miss Flaming Finish. 9256, still unofficial here in the Governor's Cup. Please hold all tickets until this is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, this year's winner of the Governor's Cup, number 9, Wyoming Morning Delight. 5-year-old Sorrow gelding by Brendy's Pork Cayenne out of RS Afternoon Delight. Owned by Gerald F. Call. The winning trainer is Jess R. Matt. The winning jockey is Jacob Cardenas. Wyoming Morning Delight was bred in Wyoming by his owner. The Governor's Cup is now official. 9256, $1 exacta, 9242.30. Trifecta 925, $120.80. Superfecta 9256, $42.68. That daily double 19 returns $90.40. We now move on to today's fifth race. The fifth race is the first thoroughbred race of the afternoon, and race 5, number 2, Mo Dandy, plus 1 pound. Number 4, Bruin Magic, also 1 pound overweight. And number 10, Montana, also 1 pound overweight. Post time for the fifth race scheduled in 21 minutes at 3:05. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. In this upcoming fifth race, scratch number 6, Lord Wimborne. By order of the stewards, scratch the 6, Lord Wimborne, out of race 5. And ladies and gentlemen, again, we welcome you to the opening weekend here of the 2025 racing season out here at Wyoming Downs. Here in race 5, we're going to have a little bit of a delay due to a gate issue. So, in the meantime, we invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop that is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. And then with us this afternoon, we have 5 vendors with us this afternoon. The first being on the first floor of the grandstand inside. They are handmade Navajo jewelry. They are called H&D Jewelry, and they sell handmade Navajo jewelry. There are also 3 vendors also on that south end of the grandstand on the lower level inside, along with H&G Jewelry. The first being Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high quality cabochons. That third vendor on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level is Threads and Bags Boutique. And there you can check out our new line of t shirts by Bethany. And that fourth vendor on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level inside is JT's Confections. There you could they sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can also try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. So the gift shop and the 4 vendors on that lower level, and then just above on the second floor of the facility as you come in, the entrance on the second floor is Manny's Fedora. And there you can find handmade hats by Manny. So we invite you to visit the gift shop and then those 5 vendors. Again, a little bit of a delay here to a gate issue. The horses for today's sixth race now on the track. Race 6 is our first. Race 6 is a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards with a claiming price of $5,000. Introducing the field here for race 6, number 1, number 5. Number 1 is BR Kid Rock, owned and trained by Dan H. Dennison. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 2 is Mo Dandy, owned by Camille Isaacson, trained by Benito Estrada. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 3 is Charlie Mo, owned and trained by James Krotz. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 4 is Bruin Magic, owned and trained by Melissa Klatt. The rider Daniel Carrillo. Number 5 is Hot Artie, owned and trained by Mark Hibben. The rider is David Cardoso. Scratch number 6, Lord Winborn. Number 7 is Passion of Joe's, owned by the Purple Rose Ranch, trained by ML Pierce. The rider Francisco Amperon. Number 8 is Go Through the Hole, owned and trained by Sean Story. The rider Nakia Teeter. Number 9 is Braun and the Bro, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Delgadillo, trained by Dason Lavanway. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 10 is Montana, owned by Terry J. Mochenbacher, trained by Wendell Matt. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Again, race 5 offers exacta, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and new to this season is the 50-cent super high five. Again, race 5 is a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. A field of 9 here with the scratch of number 6, Lord Wimburn. They're going to go the distance of 5 furlongs. Ladies and gentlemen, they will just warm up here and they will head straight to the gate. So please make your wagers as soon as possible on this race. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the fifth race out here at Wyoming Downs. Passage of Joe's has gone in. Here is Bruin Magic. Up next is going to be Hot Artie. Go through the hole. Brawn in the brow. Montana to complete the lineup. A field of 9 here at 5 furlongs in the gate. And they are racing, and all of them come out to a good beginning. Looking for an early leader. Charlie Moe showing some good early speed along with Bruin Magic. And coming through is Mo Dandy in the white silks from down at the rail. Hot Artie is right there in between runners. It's Passion of Joe's along with Go Through the Hole. Extreme outside is Braun in the Bro. And Montana is still the trailer, but about 5 lengths off the lead. 3 furlongs to go. And it's Mo Dandy taking this field around the far turn. Opened up to lead by 2. Charlie Moe racing in second. Extreme outside there is Braun in the Bro along with Montana, who's going to be hooked out wide. Then we come back to Go Through the Hole. Just in behind that is Bruin Magic. Hot Artie advancing from behind. And Passion of Joe's is last. Straightening in the lane. And it's Mo Dandy from Charlie Moe. And then Hot Artie coming down to the final 16th. Mo Dandy still holding on. Extreme outside. Montana flying. And so Montana and Mo Dandy in a photo for the win. Hart Audi ran third. Ladies and gentlemen, these stewards have posted the inquiry sign here in race 5. Please hold all tickets. The unofficial results here of race 5, won by number 2, Mo Dandy, second to number 10, Montana, third to number 5, Hot Artie, and fourth to number 3, Charlie Moe. 210-5-3, still unofficial inquiry. Please hold all tickets until this result is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle at number 2, Mo Dandy, 5-year-old bay gelding by Mo Tom out of U.S. Liberty. Owned by Camille Isaacson. The winning trainer is Benito Estrada. The winning jockey, Kayvon Serrano. Mo Dandy, bred in Oklahoma by Kathy Loki and Margaret Loki. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The steward's inquiry did not involve the first 4 unofficial placings. They were looking at the issue with number 1, BR Kid Rock. The gates open and the horse refused to start, so it will be considered a starter and there will be no refunds. Again, with number 1, BR Kid Rock, the gates did open simultaneously with the rest of the field, but Miss BR Kid Rock refused to start, and therefore there will be no refunds on number 1, BR Kid Rock. Race 5 here should be declared here shortly. Race 5 has now been declared official. 210.53 mutual payouts now appearing on the tote board. We now move on to today's 6th race. In the 6th race, number 1, Pedro Perez plus 1 pound. Number 5, Boyfriend Material, also 1 pound overweight. Post time for the 6th race here is in 21 minutes at 3:52. The exact here on 210 returns $68 even, 50 trifecta 210.5, $322.40. There is a refund on the daily double. Superfecta 210.5 all returns $47.13. The horses for today's sixth race now coming out of the track. Sixth race, a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. A claiming price of $5,000. Introducing the field here for race 6, number 1 is Pedro Perez, owned by Sergio R. Alvarez, trained by Sergio Alvarez. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 2 is Ottoman Empire, owned by Sammy Cardenas, trained by Travis Wheeler. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 3 is Go Go Oxbow, owned by Morgan Martinez and Blake Russ, conditioned by Terry Russ. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 4 is Ben Daddy Joe, owned and trained by Sergio Barrio. The rider is Francisco Amperon. Number 5 is William K. Maxwell's Boyfriend Material, conditioned by Clay Teeter. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 6 is Many Ambitions, owned and trained by Cash Evans. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 7 is Charles F. Kowitz's Forest Echo, conditioned by Gary Simpson. The rider is Nakia Teeter. And rounding out this field is number 8, Star Entry, owned and trained by James E. Krotz. The rider, Luis Valenzuela. Race 6 offers $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta wagering. Starts the $1 daily double here on races 6 and 7. A field of 8, they will go the distance of 5 1/2 furlongs. Post time is in 8 minutes at 3:52. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. Birthday wishes go out to Deborah Hilton. Deborah Hilton, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And they've reached the starting gate as post time. Set to load them in for the sixth race out here at Wyoming Downs on opening weekend. 3-1 on number 2, Ottoman Empire. Been bet down from the 10-1 morning line. Last two starts out at Energy Downs. Before that, raced at Farmington, New Mexico. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is Go Go Oxbow, also seen at Sunray Park recently, is at 7-2. Third point choice in the wagering is number 4, Bendetti Joe, running 6 at the most concluded Energy Downs meeting. Go Go Oxbow going to be the next one to load. Here is Bendetti Joe. One behind the gate, Star Entry. To complete the line of a field of 8 at 5 1/2 furlongs. And they're racing. Many Ambitions comes out very well from the outside, along with Star Entry. These show to going to good early speed. And Forest Echoes up there in the early going. Then we come back to Pedro Perez running in third. Here's Go Go Oxbow racing at some 4 lengths off the lead. Bendetti Joe's got a good spot within 5 lengths off the Then we come back to Ottoman Empire, and Boyfriend Material is the trailer. 3 furlongs left to go, and it's Star Entries leading the field around the far turn. Go Go Oxbow now into second. Pedro Perez between runners in third. Many Ambitions is down at the rail, racing in fourth. Another 2 back to Bendetti Joe. Then we come back to Ottoman Empire and Boyfriend Materials last. At the top of the stretch, and it's Star Entry. Turns for home with the lead, and it is Many Ambitions down at the rail. Just in behind that is Pedro Perez and Go Go Oxbow, but Star Entry fighting them all off. And it's going to be Star Entry and Luis Valenzuela to win it by 2.5 at the end. Many Ambitions for second. Ottoman Empire for third. Go Go Oxbow ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 6, won by number 8, Star Entry. Second to number 6, Many Ambitions. Third to number 2, Ottoman Empire. And fourth to number 3, Go Go Oxbow. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 6 has now been declared official. 8623 gone official here in race 6. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 8, Star Entry, 6-year-old Big Gelding by Hooray for Hollywood, out of Star Catch. Owned and trained by James Krauts. The winning rider is Luis Valenzuela. Star Entry was bred in California by George Krikorian. Birthday wishes go out to Summer Davis. Summer Davis, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. We now move on to today's 7th race. The 7th race is a John Schiffer and Sue Wallace purse. Overweight here on number 5, Allergic to Logic, plus 1 pound. Post time for the 7th race here is in 20 minutes, scheduled to go off at 4:21. The exact year on 8-6 returns $25 even. Trifecta 8-6-2, $193.55. That's Superfecta 8-6-2-3, $26.28. Finally, that daily double payout of all 8 returns $9.30. On the track here for race 7. Race 7 is the John Schiffer and Sue Wallace Purse. It's a thoroughbred claiming race for fillies and mares 3 years old and upwards with a claiming price of $7,500. Introducing the field here for race 7. Number 1 is Patsy Montana, owned by M&J Ranch, Juan Garcia and Salvador Ruiz. The trainer is Terry Eaton. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 2 is Rockin' Marie, owned by Jeff West, Vaughn Long, and Darwin Green. Conditioned by Vaughn Long. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is She's Resilient, owned by Michael Messing, trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 4 is Hot Jammies, owned and trained by Wendell L. Matt. The rider is Francisco Emperon. Number 5 is Allergic to Logic, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi, trained by Terrell Sochi. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 6 is Unified AP, owned and trained by Edward J. Karolak, the rider Cash Ramy. Number 7 is Grumpy Old Boys LLC, trained by Rick Scudder, the rider Jimmy Coates. Number 8 is Hear Me Roar, owned by Rusty Wire Racing, trained by Terry Rust. The rider is Adrian Ramos. And number 9 is Dream Trap, owned by David J. Branger, trained by Robert Don Johnson. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Race 7 offers Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, Daily Double, and the 50-cent pick 4 on races 8, 9, 10, and 11. A field of 9 to go the distance of 5 furlongs. Post time is in 8 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to give you a little background for who this race is named in honor for, John Schiffer and the Sue Wallace Furs. John Schiffer, he represented the 22nd District in the Wyoming Senate for 21 years. And Sue Wallace, she was started in the House in 2007. She was a Republican member of the Wyoming House of Representatives who represented District 52 from January 2007 until her death in 2014. They were both instrumental in the legislation to get historical racing into the state here of Wyoming that has contributed to the record purses and for the upward momentum on a national scale for the racing in Wyoming. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, Wyoming Downs has some sad news to report. A legend of the game, Dwayne Lucas, a Hall of Fame trainer for both quarter horses and thoroughbreds, passed away today at the age of 89. He was a very influential figure in the horse racing world. He captured the Kentucky Derby 4 times and the Kentucky Oaks 5 times. Most recently, last year, Lucas trained the winner of the 2024 Preakness Stakes with with uh, capturing in 2024 with Seize the Gray and became the oldest trainer ever to win a Triple Crown race with Seize the Gray in 2024. Today, we are lucky to have one of the assistant trainers, Randy Bradshaw, is out at the track this afternoon. Mr. Lucas, he holds 4,967 thoroughbred wins, with his horses earning more than $301 million from 30,607 starts, including 1,105 stakes wins. 637 of those were of the grade stakes variety. Mr. Lucas was inducted into horse racing's Hall of Fame in 1999. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to have a 15-second moment of silence for Dwayne Lucas. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Wyoming Downs would like to pay tribute to Dwayne Lucas, and we send our condolences to his family. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the 7th. It's the John Schiffer and Sue Wallace Purrs 5-2. On number 3, She's Resilient, making her last start a winning one out at Energy Downs. Second choice in the wagering at 3-1 is number 2, Rockin' Maria. Last seen winning her race down at Sunray Park in Farmington, New Mexico, back in May 24. Third choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 9, Dream Trap, running last at Energy Downs with a good third. Here is Allergic to Logic coming up. Here is Rockin' Marie. The Sunray Park Invader. Up next is going to be Unified AP. Here is She's Resilient. Crimson Lady. Hear Me Roar. Two behind the gate, Hot Jammies and Dream Trap. Hot Jammies has gone in. Dream Trap to complete the lineup. A field of 9 fillies and mares here at 5 furlongs. And they're racing Patsy Montana just a little bit slow to get going. Out very fast is Hear Me Roar along with Hot Jammies and now Rockin' Marie getting to second as Hear Me Roar is back racing in third. Down at the rail racing in fourth as She's Resilient. Between runners there is Unified AP advancing there is Crimson Lady. Just in behind that one, Dream Trap going to be forced out a bit wide around that far turn. Third last now is Unified AP Patsy Montana. Second to last and Allergic to Logic is the trailer. A quarter of a mile to go, and it's Rockin' Marie and Hot Jammies. These two turn from Crimson Lady, rallying from behind on the grandstand side. Hear Me Roar advancing too, and She's Resilient coming through down on the inside. Any one of these three, and She's Resilient coming. Rockin' Marie coming back, and is Rockin' Marie going to hold on? Rockin' Marie, the Sunray Park Invader, wins by 2. She's Resilient second. Crimson Lady came flying for third. Hot Jammies ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 7, won by number 2, Rockin' Maria. Second and number 3, She's Resilient. Photo sign on the board for the third and fourth positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. The third place finisher went to number 7, Crimson Lady. Fourth to number 4, Hot Jammies. Full unofficial results 2-3-7-4. Again, results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, this year's winner in the John Schiffer and Sue Wallace purse, number 2, Rockin' Marie. She's an 8-year-old dark brown mare by Rocky Bar out of Yellow Shumarine. She's owned by Jeff West, Vaughn Long, and Darwin Green. The winning trainer is Vaughn Long, the winning jockey, Luis Valenzuela. Please note back-to-back wins on the afternoon for jockey Luis Valenzuela. Rockin' Marie, bred in Colorado by Tom Doherty. Race 7 has now been declared official 2-3-7-4. Gone official here in race 7. The winner, number 2, Rockin' Marie, covering the 5 furlongs here in 59 seconds flat. Ladies and gentlemen, please note from the 6th race, number 7, Forest Echo was claimed by new owner John Freston for trainer Drew Hall. Again, a claim out of the 6th race, number 7, Forest Echo, claimed by owner John Freston for new trainer Drew Hall. The exacta here on 2-3 returns $8.20. Trifecta 2-3-7, $70.90. Superfecta 2-3-7-4, $31.77. That daily double payout of 8-2 returns $11.30. We now move on to today's 8th race. Again, in race 8, only one overweight. Number 4, Dixon Tough, 1 pound overweight. Post time for the 8th race, 20 minutes at 4:49. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. That last claim that I just mentioned, that Forest Echo was claimed by owner John Freston for trainer Drew Hall. Number 7, Forest Echo, was scratched out of today's 6th race. He was a non-starter, so that's a void claim. So again, disregard that claim in race 6, as Forest Echo was scratched and was a non-starter. So that was a void claim in race 6. On the track here for race 8. Race 8 is a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards with a claiming price of $6,250. Introducing the field here for race 8. Number 1, Hunter Quick. Owned and trained by Kendra D. McKinney. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 2 is Seahawk Cody, owned by Morgan Martinez and Rusty Wire Racing, conditioned by Terry Rust. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 3 is Emperor's Choice, owned and trained by Alexis Leon, the rider Julian Zavala. Number 4 is Dixon Tough, owned by Terry J. Machenbacher, trained by Wendell Matt. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 5 is Kirk Gray's John L., conditioned by Terrell Sochi, the rider Cody Kellenberger. Number 6 is Artful Critic, owned by Yarbard R. Dwayne, by Dwayne Yarber, Brent Nichols, and Richie Yarber. Simon Beechler is the trainer. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 7 is Mischievous Holiday, owned by Alvarez Racing Stables LLC, trained by Casey Kemper. The jockey is Cash Ramey. Number 8 is Moonshine Time, owned by Von Long and Jeff West. Conditioned by Von Long. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 9 is Three Gold Pieces, owned and trained by Veronica Chavez. The rider is David Cardoso. And number 10 is CTR Racing's Collins Avenue. Conditioned by Cash Evans. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Race 8 offers $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 daily double here on races 8 and 9. A full field of 10. They will go the distance of 6 furlongs. Post time is in 7 minutes at 4:49. 'And ladies and gentlemen, after today, we will be racing, still have 6 more weeks of racing here at Wyoming Downs after this weekend. And remember that next Friday, July 4th, will be our Freedom Rallying honoring current or former military and first responders. We'll be featuring the Evanston Area VFW Post 4280 and the American Legion Post 41. Again, new this year here at Wyoming Downs, we'll be running Fridays in July with a new post time. First post will be at 3 o'clock on all 4 of those Fridays, July 4th, 11th, 18th, and 25th. So new this year at racing at Wyoming Downs, we'll be racing on Fridays in July. Again, special post time on all 4 of those Fridays will be at 3 o'clock. The Saturday and Sunday program, still the post time will be at 1:05. Again, please join us next Friday, a special Freedom Rally as we celebrate the 4th of July out here at Wyoming Downs. And you will also see all the events here on the back of the program throughout the rest of the meeting and the next 6 weeks. Four minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 8th race out here at Wyoming Downs on opening weekend of the 2025 racing season. Favorite on the board at 2-1 is number 2 Seahawk Cody, coming in from Sunray Park, where I actually called that race of him running 6 at even money back on closing weekend when I was filling in there at Sunray Park in Farmington, New Mexico. Second choice in the wagering at 9-2 is number 8 Moonshine Time, also seen at Sunray Park on the week before I was there, running a good 4th position, beaten by 2 1/4 lengths. Third choice in the wagering is number 7 Mischievous Holiday. Last 2 starts out at Energy Downs, running a good 4th. Here is Emperor's Choice. Moonshine Time. Up next is going to be Dixon Tough. Here is 3 gold pieces. The gray John L., the only gray in this field of 10. Collins Avenue to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Cody Goff off a little bit slowly. Quickest into stride is 3 gold pieces, and here comes Hunter quickly through down at the rail, and Emperor's Choice is right there, and nearly going. Moonshine Time is also right there. 3 gold posts pieces is right there. Collins Avenue extreme outside. Just in behind that is the gray John L. Another length clear from Mischievous Holiday. Then we come back to Cody, who's down at the rail. Up alongside is Dixon Tough, and Artful Critic is the trailer. The field racing for the far turn, 3 furlongs left to go, and it's 3 gold pieces between runners, and Emperor's Choice through down at the rail. Caught out a bit wide, Mischievous Holiday is making a good run on the outside. Just in behind that one, racing 4th, there is Emperor's Choice, and the field is at the top of the stretch, and they're chasing Collins Avenue. 3 gold pieces from down at the rail, the gray Mischievous Holiday. John L is coming well along with Dixon Tough. They're coming at Collins Avenue now, and here comes John L. best of all, and John L. from off the pace to win it a length. Mischievous Holiday for second, photo for third between Collins Avenue and Dixon Tough. The unofficial results here of race 8, won by number 5, John L. Second to number 7, Mischievous Holiday. Third to number 10, Collins Avenue. And fourth to number 4, Dixon Tough. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the winner here in race 8, the Grey Gelding, John L. He's a 6-year-old Grey Gelding by Macho Uno out of Feisler. Owned by Kirk Gray. The winning trainer is Terrell Sochi. The winning jockey is Cody Kellenberger. John L. was bred in Kentucky by Bar Inman. Race 8 has now been declared official. 5, 7, 10, 4 gone official here in race 8. We now move on to today's 9th race. The 9th race is a Leland Christensen purse. Overweights number 3, Southern Mojo, plus 1 pound. Number 4, Waylay, also 1 pound overweight. Post time for the 9th race is scheduled in 22 minutes at 5:18. The exact here on 5-7 is $112.10. Trifecta 5-7-10, $1,227 even. The Superfecta 5-7-10 all returns $323.08. That daily double 2-5, $7.20. The horses for today's ninth race. It's at Leland Christensen Purse Field now coming onto the track. It's a thoroughbred starter optional claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The optional claiming price of $6,250. Introducing the field here for race 9. Number 1 is Bourbon and Water. Owned and trained by Sean Story, the rider Nikia Teeter. Number 2 is Conch Daddy, owned by Tyrell J. Sochi and Victoria L. Raber. Trained by Taro Sochi, the rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 3 is Southern Mojo, owned by Morali Gomez and Jocelyn Gomez. Zachary Kozada is the trainer. The rider is Jose Vasquez. Number 4 is Burke Teeter's Way Lay, conditioned by Clay Teeter. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 5 is BDR Baxter, owned by David Hinkins, trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider is Minor Arana. Number 6 is Leap Day, owned by Kevin Quaid McNeely, conditioned by Terry Rust. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 7 is Restless Rambler, owned by Mike Herringfeld, trained by Travis Luss. The rider is Shonda Larson. Number 8 is Peaceful Waters, owned by Hell or High Water Stables, conditioned by Tori Hadley. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 9 is Cucina, owned and trained by R. Mike Scudder. The rider is Jimmy Coates. And number 10 is Prizeless, owned and trained by Mark Hibden. The jockey is David Cardoso. Race 9 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and starts the final $1 daily double of the afternoon on races 9 and 10. A full field of 10 to go the distance of 4 1/2 furlongs in the Leland Christensen Purse. Post time is in 7 minutes at 5:18. And ladies and gentlemen, again, this is the Leland Christensen Purse. A little background on Leland G. Christensen was an American politician who is a Republican member of the Wyoming Senate, representing the 17th district from 2011 until 2019. Mr. Christensen also instrumental in the historic horse racing legislation here in the state of Wyoming. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the ninth race. This is a Leland Christensen purse. Started the late daily double two for $1 here on races 9 and 10. Mile choice in the wagering right now is number 10, Prizeless. 2-1 over number 8, Peaceful Waters. They're both at 2-1. Prizeless with 2 starts out at Energy Downs, running in that Derby Club sprint race. Running second, Peaceful Waters, last seen at Turf Paradise, just here a couple months ago, winning out there. Third choice in the wagering at 9-1 are both numbers 2, Conch Daddy. 2 starts out at Energy Downs and then seen at Sunray Park, and then Waylay, who's not been seen since last year out at Sweetwater Downs in Rock Springs. Peaceful Water's gone in. Waylay. Here's BDR Baxter, Conch Daddy. One behind the gate. It is still prizeless, still at 2-1 as I look at the tote board. 2-1 also on Peaceful Waters. They are in the gate. And they're racing. Conch Daddy showing good early speed along with Bourbon and Water from down at the rail, and Southern Mojo is right there in the early going as they race for the far turn. Extreme Outside Priceless going to be forced out a bit wide, as also as Leap Day is right there. The gray Southern Mojo is retreating 6th, some 6 lengths off the lead. Peaceful Waters outside of that one. Then we come back to Waylay. BDR Baxter's third last. Just in behind that is Cucina. And the trailer is Restless Rambler, top of the lane, and it's Prizeless who confronts Bourbon and Water for the lead. Conch Daddy racing in third, Extreme Outside, just in behind that is Waylay, and then Peaceful Water. It is Prizeless taking the lead late, and it's going to be Prizeless and David Cardoso to win it by 3 at the end. Bourbon and Waters second, Conch Daddy ran third, Peaceful Waters ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 9, won by number 10, Prizeless. Second to number 1, Bourbon and Water. Third to number 2, Conch Daddy. And fourth to number 8, Peaceful Waters. Full unofficial placings 10, 1, 2, 8. Results still unofficial. Please hold all mutual tickets until this result is declared official. Race 9 has now been declared official 10 1 2 8. 10 1 2 8. We've gone official here in race 9. And now returning to the winner's circle for the 18th time out of 60 lifetime starts, the gelding, Prizeless. He's a 9-year-old chestnut gelding by Laying Fur out of Just Call Me Janet. Owned and trained by Mark N. Hibden. The winning jockey is David Cardoso. Prizeless was bred in Louisiana by Bentley D.T. Early. Prizeless covered the 4 1/2 furlongs here in 52.5 seconds. 52.5 seconds, the winning time for the winner, number 10, Prizeless. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a claim out of race 9, number 6, Leap Day, was claimed by Tyrell Sochi for new trainer Terrell Sochi. Again, number 6, Leap Day, claimed by Tyrell Sochi for new trainer Terrell Sochi. We now move on to today's 10th and final race on today's opening weekend program. In race 10, number 1, Noble Laker plus 3 pounds. Scratch number 4, Cash Assets. Scratch the 4, Cash Assets. Number 6, Sun Phoenix plus 1 pound. Number 7, River Affair plus 7 pounds. And number 10, Grizzled is 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the 10th race is in 19 minutes, scheduled to go off at 5:45. The $1 exacta on 10-1 returns $41. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Mr. Pete Estabrook, our bugler, bringing the horses onto the track for the 10th race. Again, Wyoming Downs would like to thank bugler Pete Estabrook, doing all the call to post this opening day weekend. Race 10 is a thoroughbred maiden claiming for maidens 3, 4, and 5 years old. The claiming price of $5,000. Introducing the field here for race 10, number 1, Noble Laker, owned by Andy M. Cornea, trained by Andy Cornea, the rider Daniel Carrillo. Number 2 is Eugene T. Joyce's Vern's Showstopper, conditioned by Drew Hall, the rider Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is WF American Honey, owned and trained by Dan H. Dennison, Jimmy Coates, the rider. Scratch the 4, Cash Assets. Number 5 is Street Gun, owned and trained by Edward J. Karalik, the rider Francisco Emperon. Number 6 is Sun Phoenix, owned by Tori Sue Gibbs, trained by Tyler Gibbs. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 7 is Jonathan Arzola's River Affair, conditioned by Jose Chavez, the rider Ray Hernandez. Number 8 is Jade's Enticed, owned by Chris Fulmer, trained by Mark Jensen. The rider is Cody Kellenberger. And unseating the rider in the post parade is number 5, Street Gun. Number 9 is Tress Tenedoris, owned by TM Quarter Horses, trained by Tori Hadley. The rider Jaden Iron Eyes. And number 10 is Grizzled, owned and trained by Chris Mitchell. The rider is Julian Zavala. And number 5, Street Gun, going to be last in the post parade here. Race 10 offers $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and 50-cent super high five wagering. A field of 9. They will go the distance of 5 furlongs with the scratch of number 4, Cash Assets. Post time is in 5 minutes. And looks like there may be an issue here with number 5, Street Gun. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Late scratch out of this race of number 5, Street Gun, by order of the steward, subject to all win, place, and show refunds. Refunds in the exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and super high five pools. If you had number 5, Street Gun, in the daily double, you receive a consolation daily double with number 10, Prizeless. Again, a late scratch here of number 5, Street Gun. And ladies and gentlemen, again, please make plans to be here next Friday, July 4th, as we will be having our special first weekend of our new runnings of Fridays in July. Again, we will be having first post at 3 o'clock. Again, first post at 3 o'clock for July 4th, 11th, 18th, and 25th. Again, Fridays in July. Next week on the 4th of July will be the Freedom Rally honoring current or former military and first responders, featuring the Evanston area VFW Post 4280 and the American Legion Post 41. So please make plans. A big weekend out here, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of racing out here at Wyoming Downs. The 4th of July card will get underway at 3 o'clock, and the regular first post on July 5th, Saturday, and July 6th, Sunday, will be at 1:05. And ladies and gentlemen, simulcasting continues after the races at the Wyoming Downs OTB, located at 1925 Harrison Drive. There they have full-time simulcasting from later tonight from Los Alamitos, along with the major tracks from across the country. They also have the latest historical racing machines, all at the Wyoming Downs OTB, located at 1925 Harrison Drive. You'll see the address on the back of this program. It's right across from the Comfort Inn. 2 minutes post time is in 2 minutes here for race 10. Again, it'll be a field of 9 that will go 5 furlongs. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Additional scratch out of this, the 10th and final race. Scratch number 8, Jades Enticed, also by order of the stewards. Again, be subject to all win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and super high 5 wagering. Again, scratch the 8, Jades Enticed. If you had Jades Enticed in the Daily Double, you receive a consolation Daily Double with number 10, Priceless, from the previous 9th race. Again, another scratch of number 8, Jades Enticed, in this 10th race. So scratch the 5, Street Gun. Scratch the 8, Jades Enticed. Going to be a slight delay to the start of this race. Mutual windows still do remain open. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 10th and final race here on opening weekend. Even money on number 3, WF American Honey. Coming in from Sunray Park again in Farmington to New Mexico. This filly had 2 runnings out there, ran a good third and second. Second choice in the wagering is number 10, Grizzled. Grizzled coming in from Energy Downs where he ran ninth. Fern Showstopper has gone in. Here is Tres Tenedoris. Grizzled to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Fast start for Sun Phoenix. He's going right for the early lead. WF American Honey racing second. Vern Showstopper comes out racing third. Noble Laker saving ground down at the rail. 4-6 lengths off the lead. Then we come back to River Affair. Another 2 lengths back to Tres Tenedoris, who's racing second to last in the trailer. Is the Gray Grizzle. Moving around the far turn, and it's Sun Phoenix who holds that lead over 2 lengths. Fern Showstopper cutting into the gap in second, a margin of 3 back to WF American Honey. Noble Laker is forced some 6 lengths off the lead. Then Tres Tenedors just in behind that is River Affair, and rounding on is Grizzled from last. They're homeward bound, and it's Sun Phoenix still with the lead. Vern Showstopper continues to close. It is Sun Phoenix, but Vern Showstopper goes right on by. Vern Showstopper and Luis Valenzuela getting 3 wins. Sun Phoenix for second. WF American Honey for third. Noble Laker ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 10 won by number 2, Vern Showstopper. Second to number 6, Sun Phoenix. Third to number 3, WF American Honey. And fourth to number 1, Noble Laker. Full unofficial placings 2, 6, 3, 1 here in race 10. Please hold all tickets until this is declared official. Race 10 has now been declared official 2-6-3-1. Gone official here in race 10. And now returning to the winner's circle and getting his maiden broken in his fourth lifetime attempt, number 2, Vern Showstopper. He's a 3-year-old bay gelding by Lots of Mischief out of Showstopperella, owned by Eugene T. Joyce. The winning trainer is Drew Hall. The winning jockey, Luis Valenzuela. Please note that was jockey Luis Valenzuela's third winner on today's afternoon card. Vern Showstopper, bred in Arizona by Filippo Santoro. Race 10 has now been declared official again, 2-6-3-1 here in race 10. The exacta here on 2-6 returns $25 even. Trifecta 2-6-3, $10.35. The daily double of 10-2 was $5.90. That consolation daily double 10-5 returns $5.30. There also would be a